Chat, I want to beat Twitch to death with hammers. I waited a full minute. I waited a full minute to start the ad break so that you would have enough time to process the fact that I ran ads. And for fuck's sake, you're gonna run another minute break in a minute and a half. Why, Twitch? I can't even manually start an ad break at that point. I can't even manually do ads. Shouldn't that tell you you can't run ads if I can't manually do it? Also, hello, Kelsey. Congratulations on the first. And Food Rancher? But slimes are friends, not food. Silly Kelsey. Because we like stealing your money. Because they like ruining my whatever. They like ruining the start of my fucking streams. Just to try and milk a little bit more fucking money. It's fine, the loading screens take forever anyway. It's not fine, it's fucking annoying as shit. Also, congrats on the 3 stream streak. What did we have to do at the start of the stream here? Just to find something to do while an ad break is happening? Surely there's something. Oh, we got the drone, flying around, transporting things. God damn it, I think I sorted through everything at the end of last stream. No! How could I be so foolish? Die, potato. Not today. Okay, wait, hang on. I still have Hunter and Boom ports. Alright, ads are starting soon. Fuck you, Twitch. I ran ads. You can't hit me with the pre-stream run ads and then not count. Fuck you. Alright, well, what are we doing this stream? We're gonna be looking for more storage cells. I think we're gonna try... I know there's an area up here. I think we're gonna try find the entrance to this area, and then we'll head up to try and explore it. I think that sounds like the most reasonable thing we could do. There's probably another treasure pod here somewhere. And there's still one more in the Starlight Strand that we didn't find. I'm not sure where it could be. Maybe it's all the way down there or something. How funny would it be if it was in here? How funny would it be if it was in there? But yeah, we couldn't find that one last stream. I think we'll leave it, let it be for a little bit. And there's the ads. But yeah, I think we'll just let that one be for a little bit and go explore other places. Now I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this extra stuff I have in my inventory. Because we need storage cells, and if we want storage cells, we need, you know, we need to go find them. I guess we also need money now that I look at it. I only have 250 new bucks. Hunter and Boom plorts do sell for a good chunk. Oh, Tabby are up to 35. Cotton are only at 22, but 40. Anglers are up to 32. It might not be a bad idea to just start selling. How are Fire and Puddle plorts looking? Fire is at 50, Puddle at 39. I think we're finally at a sell point. You know you can do add a Jewel Slime 2 that you keep on an affiliate but use as mainstream, and this one as watch stream for the subs so they can use the emotes. Huh. Does that work? Can you actually stream to two Twitch channels at the same time and they don't, like, get mad at you for doing that? That feels like something they would get mad at you for that. No? I don't know, add another email account. Huh. I mean, I can't think of any reason that wouldn't work, aside from them just saying in the terms of service that it's banned. Yeah, no, I can't think of a reason that would be. Oh, viewers, right. And there was a person that used a friend's stream to stream on his stream to get viewers and such. Huh. That was because you said viewers. I do have a Vol's chat thing where viewers are banned. I don't know why it affects VIPs, though. It shouldn't affect VIPs. Alright. Anyway, we're mostly past a lot of the starting stream stuff. I'll keep the painted hands on me in case I need to blow up a Largo, but aside from that, we'll head to the Ember Valley and... Viewers, yes. It's worse than Nougat. See, because Nougat actually you're allowed to say if you're VIP. But for whatever reason, I don't know. VIPs just aren't allowed to say viewer. A lot of pollen in the area, but I don't think there's any Tangle Slimes out right now. Not that I need to, because you added that word itself, not Twitch. I mean, well, technically Vol added it, but yeah, no, that makes sense. Usually VIP gets around a lot of the more automatic stuff, but I guess for more specific chat rules like that, it doesn't work, even with VIP. It's just a bit weird. Inconsistent. Send that. Not items you add yourself, yeah. Oil. We got a happy statue. And here we are. Back to my idea. It's not stated in the Twitch terms of service because no one thinks of that idea. Huh? Yeah, no. Like, the only adverse effect I could possibly think of is just, like, statistics on, like, watch time and what have you, but, like, eh. Maybe something weird with watch streaks or what have you, but, like, I feel like that's just something you can get around. If I remember to set that up, I might try that? Doesn't sound wrong. Huh. Might just have like a non... Then again, what would I call the non-affiliate channel? Ruby Jewel Slime, perfect. Is that a cave behind the waterfall that I completely missed? You know, I even made a joke that there was nothing behind the waterfall. That's what really got me there. I made a joke that there was nothing behind the waterfall. Hello. Boom, Tabby, and Batty. Where's the Batty? Can you eat this? Neat thing. It's like YouTube and Twitch together if you don't have a... Oh, hang on. If you don't have a paid sub, go and have YouTube Premium. Just watch it on YouTube, and you have no ads there. But, like, more stuff. Then again, I could also just stream on YouTube as well. I used to cross stream on YouTube before it was a bit of a strain on my older router. But I think the router did get replaced since I used to stream on YouTube. I might have to try cross-streaming again. Although the Australian internet might get in the way. But if it doesn't get in the way, I see no reason to just not fuck with the system like that. It is a skill issue. Shouldn't be bored in Australia. Should have been better at GeoGuessr. How that would let me be bored in another country? I don't know. Whee! Fly. Why did you choose to spawn in an ocean? There's no Australia. Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. Sorry, no. It's just another American lie, exactly. You know, it's a lie to inflate tourism. But no, sorry. You're wrong, Kelsey. It's not a lie. Australia does exist. It's just on the bottom of the flat Earth. We all know this. It's on the bottom of the flat Earth, and the only reason Australians are alive is because they're actually cryptids that are part spider people, and they can cling to the bottom of the flat Earth, and we're demons who will overthrow everyone. Duh, that's... Why do you think people can live in Australia? There's so many terrible things here. It's actually just hell. It's literally just hell. We just disguise it as, like, a country because the billionaires don't want to know that don't want you to know they trade with hell. I've been in hell and it's not as worse as there. See, no, hell is to kind of, like, add a little bit of, Australia's not that bad, guys, you know? It's the transitionary period, right? You don't want to just immediately unload everything about Australia on someone all at once. Also, this is the new place, that we haven't been to. Adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. Powderfall Bluffs, a lost era echoing through halls of shimmering ice. In a time long forgotten, Powderfall Bluffs may have been part of the greater landmass of Rainbow Island, but somehow broke away, likely from the geological turmoil found in Ember Valley. As it drifted away into the sea, it took its prehistoric inhabitants with it, yada yada yada. There's Laura, we'll read that all later. It's snowing. Walking in a wiggly wonderland. What an amazing discovery. This glacier wasn't even here when I first came to the island. I'm not sure how that's possible, so I'm sending out additional drones to collect more data. In the meantime, I'm going to see if this snow is as fun as the stories I read as a kid. There's ghost trees? Oh my god, there's snow. The slimes get to play in the snow. Bunny gets to play in snow. We don't have childhoods. Yeah, we just pop into existence. There's like Aurora Borealis ghost trees here. And wait, it's day, but the phosphor slimes are out. Or did it just turn day and the phosphorus slimes are about to disappear? There's rock slimes. So many bunnies. So many cotton slimes. Oh yeah, no, the phosphorus slimes are gone. They just didn't, they just hadn't had a chance to despawn for the night. This place is cotton slime paradise. Look at them. There you go, little buddy. Eat up. Aha! Snowy Warp Depot. That was a cleverly hidden treasure pod. This place looks so nice. Oh, up there. I wonder what those rocks are. They have like little like spiral thingies in them. These auroral effects here, the ghostly trees, and surfaces that materialize at night are similar to the phenomenon inside the labyrinth. And that shouldn't be possible given the current state of the breach. I'm beginning to suspect that the ice shell that remains surrounding this glacier is amplifying the prisma waves, like creating an echo chamber where the effects of the environment are more concentrated. So wait, those are like echo things for the prisma wave. Interesting. I need to... Power chip, nice. You think I can walk on that, by the way? Like, there's surely no shot that has collision. But it's right there. Like, I can touch this. Oh my god, it has collision. Chat, do you know what I'm thinking? Ice lamp. Whoa! Thunderclock hen? Your Stony Hen's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandma. Slime fossil. If history could smile, it would look like this. I want to get on that. Okay, wait. If I go over here, I think I can jump onto it from there and maybe try and climb up. If not, then we'll try the get as high as I can and try and find if I can jump. Perfect snowflakes. They make all the other snowflakes feel jealous. Damn, these are some special snowflakes. I want to get on top of that. I don't know if it's possible, but I want to try. Come on, physics engine. Oh no, oh no, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, up. We're fine. Okay, maybe let's not try and climb this thing from this angle. I think if we go from like a high point on the map, we might be able to fly down onto it. It is pretty high on the map though. I don't know if we can find a place higher than it. Do it. Glacial crystal. Alright, let's look for a place I can set up a temporary... There we go. Let's look for a place I could set up a teleporter back home and a refinery link. So it's gotta be somewhere. We haven't found any new slimes around the place. It's just rock and cotton slimes. It feels weird that there aren't any more, like, goofy, wacky, special slimes. This would be, like, the perfect place to have, like, an ice slime or something. Some kind of, like, icy themed slime. Storage cell? Okay. Ice cubed. Is it an art piece? Is it a miniature slime Zuggurat? A saber slime scratching post? Saber slime. I think I remember those. Were they from the first game? Like the Kukatoba slimes? Can I actually ranch them in this game? Oh, there's hot springs! There's hot springs in the frozen wasteland. And this is kind of like the dry reef from the first game. Slime fossil. Snow's bench. Oh, crystal slimes are here. Well, this place already got infinitely better. They have the best type of slime. Alright, let's explore down this cave. Got him. There's a Yoki slime. Do we get rid of the Thunderclock hens in favor of those Yoki slimes? I can get rid of the lava dust. Get over here, little guy. Who's that? Oh, it's a briar chick. Okay, there were briar hens down here. Whoa, look at these flowers. Saberplort. Seems like the tar slimes got them. Damn. There's a new type of slime here, and we didn't get to see it. Ah, there you are. I can hear the sound effect. Fire flower. This fiery flora glows with heat, supplied by the planet's magma without any of the actual fire hazards. So it's a warm, toasty flower. Faber hunters. The Largos. Snowball machine. The Everfrost cooling system in this device provides fresh and powdery snowballs year-round. Oh my god, Shiny Batty! Shiny Batty, get out of here! Oh, it's blood red. Oh my fucking god, it's the coolest shiny we've found so far. No, fuck the hens, I want the Yoki slime. Oh, you're new. Saber Slime, a bouncing blast from the past. Shiny Batty, Shiny Batty, Shiny Batty, Shiny Batty Slime. Once believed to be long extinct or only existing as distant feral descendants, Saber Slimes have been discovered on a mysterious glacier off the coast of Rainbow Island, and after being trapped in ice for ages, these Saber Slimes have awoken with dinosaur-sized appetites. One of the fiercest predators during the Jurassic period of the Far Range, Saber Slimes still exhibit an extreme agility that makes them highly adept at hunting their favorite food, the elusive Thundercluck. They can often be found bouncing off the sheer walls, slippery glaciers, and soaring ice spires of their snowy home. Saber Slimes will sometimes give a fearsome roar to startle competitors for food. Slime scientists agree that this is their way of calling dibs on a meal. They also roar just to let other slimes know they're around. They're a mighty Tyrannosaurus Rex, announcing its presence in a primordial jungle of old, just like maybe 100 times smaller and squishier. Tiny little T-Rex. Tiny little T-Rex. Saber plorts are collected for their historical value, offering a window into the primitive past of the Far Range. Some slime scientists have tried to extract the slime DNA from these plorts in order to recreate a Jurassic giant saber slime, but all have failed. And honestly, that's probably for the better, because as soon as that happens, some charming billionaire would be talking about making a whole theme park to view them in captivity, and then... Da 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 da. Oh, this like the aurora is showing me I can fly past here. But I disagree with the game saying it's probably for the best that we don't have a giant, real size Saber Slime. I mean, I just want imagine how cuddly that'd be. It's, if not friend, why friend shape? This is the perfect idea that nothing could possibly go wrong. We need giant dinosaurs so they can be cuddly. They'd be so squishy, so huggable. At least make them human-sized. Like, at least make them the size of, like, just, like, at least make them the size, maybe of, like, an exercise ball, you know? You could just, like, it'd be so cuddly, though. You just grab it and just hug. Weesh. Look at this little guy. He's so bouncy. He's so much bouncier than anything. No! Okay, he's fine. Oh my god, that's a cool looking Largo. Oh my god. They can both fly and they're stupidly bouncy. world is doomed. Igglybuff ass slime. Oh! This is the way we came in. So either you could go that way, onto the surface, or you could go this way, into the caves. Not easily, mind you. Can I stand on the icicle? Watch closely. This is how you Orifon. No, fuck off. I'm so happy we found the shiny baddie slime, and also, just look at this thing! Oh, it's so good looking. Like, it's got that red color. Oh, yeah. Hang on, I got a text message. Who's it from? It's from Family Friend. They're playing Silk Song, Steel Soul Mode. Oh! Oh, at nighttime a bridge is made there, so I don't have to fly across it at night. Hi, Mr. Saber Slime. Oh, there's platforms there. You know, I was kind of hoping that was like an invisible wall or something, but no. Mr. Boom Slime. It's another platform. Oh, man. Thank you. Where'd the radiant one go? Oh my god, hello, Minshino! Hello there! Welcome in, Raiders! How you doing? I hope, how is the Chat and Bolt playthrough? I know you were, training up a Mudkip. Also, good, whoever is that Mudkip, good taste in Pokemon. Mudkip is great. Hello, Raiders. If you need to get some after stream self-care, also known as ASS, go ahead and do that. I am Lapis. I play a lot of games made by like small teams, and I play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as well. Today, I as a Jewel Slime have been playing Slime Rancher 2, which is like a farming sim cozy game where you ranch slimes. And they also added shiny slimes into the game, so like this is a shiny Batty slime. They're normally purple, this one's red. This one is red. And I love them. It went well, but got tired early. Well, make sure you get some rest, dude. You should go to bed. Maybe get some food and water as well. Accessing gg.log. While waiting for the drones to finish collecting their data, I built a snowman. I had seen them before in books, and since I had an extra carrot, I figured it was worth a shot. I'm no sculptor, and I immediately took pity on my snowman. I was glad he couldn't talk. But then, as the hours passed, he looked even worse. It was midday and the sun's rays were warming my cheeks, and then I realized why this place wasn't here before. Aw, I didn't hit him on the way down. Oh well, I still threw him into the abyss. Those are evil slimes. They eat the other slimes. No. No. You will not harm that saber slime. Oh, hello, a map. I've been looking for this. Finally, map data. God. Looking everywhere for that. Pretty late into the area to go finding map data or something. Here, there you are. Please be a storage cell. I'm looking for storage cells. Fuck. Golden short shot module. Yay, that's a different upgrade. Well, that's where we came from, and then we went around there. So we're at a higher point. There's the forest. There's the hot springs down there. We haven't gone to the hot springs yet. Oh, hello. There's a saber slime largo down there. I think we say hi to the Largo. Hello. Here's some food. See, these are the kinds of slimes we need. Look at them. They're so huggable. You could just go bop, hug them. It'd be great. Did I hear puddle slimes? I did hear puddle slimes. Hello. There you go, buddy. You thunderclock hens. If I wanna teach that at if I want to get that hunter slime to move off the portal, I gotta have thunderclock hens. Well, any meat will do, but like this is the most efficient. There's one chicken nest that we got some from. Chicken nest down here. You gonna produce chickens? No? Are you gonna produce chickens? No, but there's a treasure pod right here. Frozen flame. Ooh, ice in the shape of a dancing flame. Holds energy that lights up the night as surely as any fire. pretty decoration. Getting towards the end of the night. Oh, hello, Popcorn. I will self-care in just a second, but how are you doing? Welcome into the stream. We found the ice place, and now we're exploring it. Having a blast. Oh, Powderfall Bluffs portal. Hell yeah, that's a good thing to find here. It's probably gonna require saber plorts to make, isn't it? Yep, 20 saber plorts, 10 slime fossils, and 3,000 new buff. It seems there is another portal, probably a Grey Labyrinth portal. And then I currently have a blue Return Home portal on hand, I think, so I'll put that down. Do I have any warp depots? No. This one requires saber plorts to make. How goes Slimes? Slime goes really well. We found a shiny baddie slime, so I'm very happy. I have both shiny crystal and shiny baddie slimes. A hydro shower. Oh yeah. Perfect panic button for dealing with large groups of tar. 2, 3, 4. Now we do need to find the optimal place to go putting down some... Oh, hello, Thunderclock Hen. I need you. I almost forgot. We were looking for Thunderclock Hens to feed that guy. That's what we're looking around for right now. I watched the VOD, and yeah, the shiny flutter may have flown into the incinerator. Yeah. I think it did. Which is sad. I didn't think they could die to the incinerator. I thought they'd patched that in the notes, but oh well. Got you. Got you. Oh, and you just fell into the water, idiot. He was there for a sec, then he was gone after you were showing off the other shinies. I didn't know they could die to the incinerator. Oh well. We'll get more chances at a shiny flutter though. I just gotta be more careful with them next time. Next time I won't put them with the thing that destroys things. Fly so far off to the left. Hello. Funny little guy. Took a little nibble. Still looking for... Ooh, hello. Secret cave. Oh, no, wait. No, we already found this cave. This is the entrance to the cave we first went through. Bridges are no longer activated because it's daytime. Thankfully, that's what the jetpack's for. Fine. Full up on slime fossils. How much meat do you think we have? They are shaking, so that is the point where it's like 10 more meats. 10 more meats, and this guy is gonna be full. So we can look around for just like a little bit more. Where am I going? Over here. hot onion. There we go. There's a chicken. Little hen. This is the point where we kind of stopped following the path earlier. I assume it kind of just wants us to jump over. Oh, hello. No perfect snowflakes. I won't say no to more snowflakes. We don't quite know what they're for yet. Mine. Ah, you bastard. It's over here. And hens. Tree log. God, the trees here look so nice. I missed. There we go. Where? Oh, where? Found it. Now, where am I going? That place looks promising. Yeah, I don't think there's any treasure pods down there. Surely there's a treasure pod over here, though, right? I hear one. I hear a treasure pod. Hang on. Now we're ready. There we go. On the sun sap on here. Wish I had the inventory space for it. Oh, there's a pathway here. When night falls, this will become a path. Of course, if you don't want to wait for night, it seems like this is designed to let you jump across. Drone station module. Nice. Sneaky. Alright, I'm gonna wait for my energy, and then we're gonna go fly back. It's such a sneaky hiding spot there. There are some Thunderclock hens around the place. The ghost trees make weird noises. A lot of cute berries up here. Surely a few measly cube berries and a single treasure pod isn't the only reason you'd come to this island. Well, that guy got his favorite. Where is that storage cell? We still need to find storage cells. I haven't gotten to find storage cells in so long. I need storage cells. Somewhere, anywhere. Perhaps there'll be something around here at night. Oh. Snowballs? Curiously, snowballs can be found fully formed in neat piles within frigid regions of the far range. Well, it is unknown how or why these piles formed. All signs point towards a symbiotic relationship between slimes and things that are super fun. Awesome time in the snow. Nature is truly magical. Suctioning snowballs into a vac tank preserves their temperature and allows them to be shot out of the vac as you like. Upon impact, a snowball has many of the same benefits as water, but even better because you can't start snowball fights with water. So I can have snowball fights with the guys. Fun! Thundercloak. Do. Where? Snow globe. Snow pile. Okay, at the top of this tower there could be something. I don't think there will be, but like... Oh man. Ran out of stamps. Should've waited. Alright, there we go. We have full stamps again, so let's go up higher. There we go. This counts as ground, because of course it does. Right here. Okay, and now we get full stamina here, and then we fly up higher. I don't think we can get up there. I don't don't have anything I can jump off of either. Like, I could try and jump off the baddie slime, but like... I also don't want to lose the baddie slime. There we go. Actually, I can make that. We did it! It's just a little bit of flowers here. Well, we made it. Aw, man. Can't make it... Okay. Can't make it too well. Hello, Starfire Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Now we're connected. So corny every time I say now we're connected, but like, also, I like Super Mystery Dungeon, and I'm not afraid to admit it, so you know what? It's not corny enough. That's a lie, it is very corny. Alright, now let's take the hen-hens back to our good friend Hunter Largo, who's somewhere around here, I think. It should be up there, actually. How did I get up there? How did I get up there from here? I think it was over back there, but I might be failing to remember a secret path. Was tabbed away during raid. I'm here with Minshai. Hello. Well, I hope you're having fun with whatever else you're doing. Oh, there's a secret. Yes, a storage cell. Yes. We found one! Boo! Oh, there we go. Mostly, Palia. My friends got me into it a week or so ago, and now I can't stop. Mood. Absolute mood. I've recently got into... Where is this? Oh, wait, I know what this is. Yeah, this is Ember Valley. Probably head back there to go home. Where do I want this base to be in Powderful Bluffs? I think something like over here could work. Maybe over here. Nah, kind of hard to go from here to here quickly. Down here? This works. We're still missing 6 treasure pods from Powderful Bluffs, but we can get those another time. Right now, I need to store everything so I can get more stuff. I also brought these Saber Slimes with me. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do anything with the Saber Slimes. Guess I can pop them into somewhere. Oh yes, thank you for reminding me to do self-care. I forgot to do popcorn self-care, actually. So I will make this a particularly large self-care. Alright. That is 2 big mouthfuls of water. Posture is very, very straightened. Self-care, exactly. Or would it be self-care? I should... Oh, there's a wall. You can't stop me, game. You show me a surface and I will climb it. Like a goat. Like a mountain goat. I love like the little like slime statues. I feel like they should put like weird slime statues in like really weird places. I think that would add so much. It adds so much to the exploration to have just like a slime statue in a really, really funny place. Like where those flowers were earlier. Like the flowers were great, but like a slime statue? Oh. That'd be funny. Now let me stretch one more time. Ah yes, the joy of finding a thing and being like, how in the heck did this get here? They should just like have like ooh, wait. Is this a lightning storm? There is a lightning storm going on. Let's get out there. Alright, with a lightning storm. I already have the achievement for this, right? Yeah, I already had the achievement. There is an achievement to get struck by lightning. Do I have the achievement for this? Proceeds to get struck by lightning? Yeah, I did. There's like lightning motes and storm glass is what we need from this weather. Where does that teleporter lead? Doesn't go down here. Maybe it goes into the Gray Labyrinth? You should be fine. Like, if out of anywhere, I feel like it would have to go to the Gray Labyrinth, but I'm not sure where in the Gray Labyrinth it would be. It's not any of these. Maybe one in the factory? Or not in the factory. I need to find the map data in the factory. That's why I was thinking about that. But maybe there's one out here somewhere. There's pink grass there. This place doesn't have pink grass. Starlight Strand has pink grass. Oh, hello. Hey, some lightning motes. Oh wow, I still got hit by that. I thought I was just barely out of the range of the lightning bolt, but nope. Alright, here are your lightning motes, here are your jelly stones. Now where am I... What am I gonna do with these saber slimes? I should check how much their plorts sell for. I forgot to bring Thunderclux back with me so I could... I wish I had money. I wish I remembered to bring Thunderclux back with me so that I could put them into a coop, and we could have Thunderclux. 61 plorts per, 61 bucks per new, saber plort. Not bad. Alright, we have a storage cell. I just need money, so I think the plort market did just refresh. So what increased in price? Angler went down, unfortunate. Batty went down, unfortunate. Oh my god, fire dropped like 8 bucks on the plort market? Okay, hang on. I was thinking of selling right now just to get the money, but like 8 bucks? How did you drop 8 bucks? I was gone for like a day or two. I need to put these saber slimes somewhere. I think giving them a corral here is a fine enough idea. For now, these guys are really bouncy, so I'll get them high walls so they don't go escaping. My god, these guys are really bouncy. I honestly don't think that's gonna hold them. They're not even Largos, they're just little guys. Alright, so someone needs briar hens, someone needs seagulls. You guys... I'll get you food eventually. When I decide what to Largo them with. Okay, I have a lot of chickens in here. Let's just grab them. Many as I can. How many chickens do I got left? 2, 3, 2, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, and they can keep the chicks. You have a Yoki slime? You guys don't have a Yoki slime, do you? I'll put the Yoki... Okay, no, I already have a Yoki slime in there. I'll put it in here, then. Three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Three, 6, 9, 12. Hello. Huh. I had a whole trench of seagulls. The things this game makes me say. And I'm going to store the Yoki plorts, drop the baddie slime off at the sanctuary, and then I'm going to feed these briar hens and sea hens. You guys can have a little rooster as a treat, though. Just a couple roosters. Here's some painted hens, actually. I don't need the painted hens right now. I have the painted hens. I could probably mix you guys with Tangle now that I think about it. They're forming stacks. What is this? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Adventure Squad? Get out of here. They're roaring. There is a shiny ringtail. I'll feed the shiny. And then the other ones can go into the incinerator because my fire slimes need to eat. Come on. Hey, not the painted. Alright. Now, I need to incinerate the painted hens, not the baddie slime. I like the baddie slime too much. Damn, the quantum slime, the quantum drone is actually, like... It is actually handling all, like, the plort collection I need to do, it needed to do really well. Just gonna check the deal at Pronto Mart. I don't have money. I can make money. Collection of items with this handy display case. Or a beach day bundle. Alright, there was a new message from two of you, so... Victor. Oh, Beatrix, I was up all night trying to synthesize the perfect gift for you. Hypothesizing, testing, throwing my results in the trash, starting all over again. Finally, I discovered an alternative method. Shopping for something online. The process was surprisingly straightforward. Great teleporters. Hello, Beatrix. Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are, because you've got a gift from the Mochi Miles. I'll let that sink in. Go ahead and sit if you need to. And we got a thing from her. How many decorations do I have? I have so many decorations from people just throwing them at me. Now if I go over here, the puddle plort collectors should be, pretty good if I'm not mistaken, surely. What is this? It's our Flutter Slime back! If the slimes die, they respawn here! Always not same, but always same. Two. Bugs not same, still here. Plants not same, still here. Slimes not same, still here. Life does its best to survive, even if it changes over time. Past, future, not now change. Far ago, far future, far change. Not a lot of people are around long enough to see it happen. Look now, not look both. Only live far. Can look both. Being here for aeons like you would mean you could see both times. Here many time. But now always. So look now. But looked then. So look both. Is good. Happy to look both. We have the Flutter Slime back. He's alive! It's alive! Our boy lives. I need to set up a better environment for everyone. Oh! Oh, I have to withdraw the sprinkles. Slimes, especially Radiant Slimes, leave sprinkles behind in their Sanctuary expansions, which the canister then collect. Sprinkles can be deposited at the Sanctuary shop to purchase special products. Try it out. Okay, so what do we want to buy first aside from the expansions? We want to get the expansions first. We can get the blueprints for the Sanctuary portals. I think I want this. There are... I can buy those. Can I buy blueprints for them? Variant of steep grass platform. Oh, okay. These are the gadget blueprints here. And if I want to get the variants, I have to get the original first. Makes sense. Alright, for now, we'll focus on getting Sanctuary Room 1. Do I have enough sprinkles? Looks like I do. Deposit these. I need to get that upgrade. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna start selling soon. I could use the bed to like skip through as many days as possible. Oh, it looks like we're making a dent in our sprinkles. But I could use the bed to skip a bunch of days until the plort market is like really good, and then we sell on that day. But like, feels a little min-maxy. Then again, I have, like, several hundred things waiting for the plort market to be at its highest, so you know what? Okay, it's another 200. Is good. Are you Sanctuary Room 1? No. Are you Sanctuary Room 1? You are Sanctuary Room 1. Alright, so we walk in here, and... there's a new room. We walk in here and... new room. Okay, I'm gonna leave you in here for now, so that you don't fly into the incinerator again and scare me like that. Little troublemaker. Right now, I give a bunch of sprinkles. So we need 200 sprinkles if we want the next room. I don't think we have 200 sprinkles here. I'm not gonna kid you. I don't think we have that much. Let me check here just to make sure, but yeah, we've only got 100. We need 100 more from that. So if there's 100 more in here, we can get the next room expansion, but well, you see, there's this little thing called we definitely do not have that many. Actually, no, we have 100. This is 140. We probably have around like 160, 170 if I had to guess. $180. Okay, we might actually have 200. We might actually have 200 sprinkles. I am shocked this thing had like 300 in it. Well, we passed it. Okay, we had one off of another full stack there, so 219 sprinkles. So plus the extra 100 we had earlier, 319 sprinkles. Not bad. That's a lot of sprinkles. Assuming that's it? No? Oh, this is it. Alright, this is room number 3 here. Can't wait to get the alternate variants for the rooms. And I also can't wait to find more radiant slimes. Okay, so this room here is going to be like our puddle slime, our incinerator, and a silo. This room has... There's no plots in this room. Like... What? There's no plots of land in this room. Is this just for decoration purposes only? I guess we can put the flutter slime in there. Maybe that's a bug. I don't know how it glitches out and doesn't put the things in there, but... Strange. I had more puddle slimes around the place, right? Yeah. There were plots of land in here, right? Yeah, there were 3 in here. Maybe if I reload, they'll show up. Oh no, there's only plots in 3 of the rooms, and the other, or well, there's fog covering these 2, I think. But no, that's not fog. That's just a floor. Okay, so there's space for corrals and stuff in 3, and then in the other 3 there isn't. So these are purely for like decoration and free ranching the slimes, and these are for actually like properly farming the slimes. Unless there are gadgets I can use. Sanctuary room 3. But maybe there's a gadget I can use to, like, feed them instead. If we look at the gadget blueprints menu here, and it's like warp tech. I don't know if we can, combining ancient warp technology and slime science allows the 2 sides of this linked cannon to efficiently transport items across distance. What if we, use cannons to shoot resources? And, failing that... Accelerator, a distributor backs up nearby objects and shoots them out the other end. It will pick them up from loose on the ground or from various collectors, depots, or silos. Send objects further than ever before. Only functions to the rancher nearby. We do need another quantum drone station, but I'm wondering if I can use quantum drones combined with anything to trick the game into... Why is there an internet thing there? What internet connection? Oh, variants. There's a lot of stuff. I can use to decorate with, thankfully. I kind of wanna decorate with a bunch of like gold statues of the favorites. Have like a nice little hall, a museum. Okay, so, real quick, I'm gonna dump these into the research place. This deep brine can go in there as well. How are we doing on, like, the, yeah, 800, 500, 500, 500. Honestly, even Hunter and Boomplorts have a lot. How is Puddle? Yeah, 400 there. Fire only has, like, not too many, but that's because they don't get automatically fed. I think we're good for these kinds of plorts. I think we can now just start to sell. So I think I'll sleep for a couple hours. I'll store this as well, and then we will, we'll go to the next day, so that that doesn't update while we're selling. And let's see how much money we can just make. I'm gonna need to, like, go in and grab, like, the extra inventory upgrade while we're making money. I'm gonna also have to remember to change my, quantum drone to sell things at the market link there. And take things from the silo and just sell them. Hopefully they'll be fast enough to do that. I'm probably going to have to grab the plorts from over here. I think I'll, like, preemptively gather these. Do I want to sell the flutter plorts? I mean, I guess I can always get more. So I don't have a market link over here, and I don't think I have... Oh, wait, I can purchase a market link. Okay, that changes things. I think the market link can go here. I pull things out from there, pull things out from that, and I also would have to, like... I think I want the market link over here, actually. So I, like, pull them out from here, and then I just, like, go around, shoot them. You know, I wanted to go to the chickens, because I think my hens I didn't properly gather, and I forgot about them. I think I forgot to gather up my hens properly. And so I was gonna check on the rest to see if they were all good, or they needed me to collect, and they also, wow, they really need me to collect. Holy shit, you guys are quick. Or 8. That should be good, right? Yep, that's good. Perfect, actually. Alright, I'm gonna store all of this. The briar hens can go into the meat eaters. And then I will deposit these plorts, check on the hens again, and then it should be midnight by the time I'm finished. And when it's midnight, that's when we go. That's when we go. We set that guy to take from the silos and sell. And then we we also go in and try and sell as many plorts as we can. Glad I can at least get another few flutters. How much money do you think I'm gonna make from this? Because I have a lot of plorts, and, like, these plorts sell for a lot. I'm thinking it's gonna be, like, a couple 100,000, surely. I'm thinking it's gotta be a couple 100,000, because, like... Or maybe... Okay, well, not a couple 100,000. I'm thinking it's gonna be over 100,000, though. Because it's gonna go into, like, a couple tens of thousands. And then we can get involving saber plorts. You know, I'm gonna just quickly, put some saber plorts out there. God, this is gonna be a huge thing of money. I have so many plorts. I have so many plorts to get. Oh, well, actually, I think there were 13. Yeah, there were 13. Whoopsies. Yeah, I left you guys way too long. Store the painted chicks. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The seagull trenches. Alright, and that is everything all grabbed up. I have just a couple of bits of meat to feed. I guess the ringtails can eat the hen-hens. They don't have a favorite food, so, like, this is, I feel like, just the optimal thing to feed them. Right, I have to be careful with who eats what, because some of these guys are little shits and they'll eat food despite already having food. If you're still hungry, no, it's because your friends are shits. Now I'm gonna give the sea hens. Painted hens and roosters. There we go. I have a full stack of ringtail plorts. Okay, time to look at the plort market and time to sell as much as I can get away with. Quick glance at it. Down, 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 down. I think literally everything on the plort market dropped except honey. Do I sell? Do I sell? I sell for a lot, but they could sell for so much more. Alright, I think we put off the big sell for now. For now, it gets to be one more day, and we're gonna spend that day sleeping, so, like... I just realized I haven't slept a wink. God damn, Beatrice is probably tired. I haven't slept a wink in like 60 days. It's day 50. I haven't slept. "50 days and I don't know the concept of sleeping." Okay, we're gonna go sleep 6 hours. Oh, that's why that wasn't activating, because they activate when I sleep. What do you eat? I wanna know that. I wanna know when you eat. Slumber slimes. I want the Slumber slimes so badly. Like, they're the one type of slime that is just like, I really want them. Oh, and what do we combine the Slumber slimes with? Because I kind of want to farm Slumber slimes. And I also want to farm Batty slimes, and Crystal slimes. Do I make a sleepy crystal slime? Is that what I do? Is I make like a shiny sleepy crystal slime and then it's just like, that's me? I put it on the #1 stage and I let everyone know that the sleepy crystal slime is the best slime? Hello, Vol! How you doing? We're playing some Slime Rancher and we're about to make a lot of money. As soon as the Plort Market decides to stop lowering the prices of everything for no reason. I haven't sold anything, and it keeps lowering my damn prices. So right now we're just kind of sleeping 6 hours, tending to the chickens, then sleeping 6 hours, tending to the chickens. We have just started the cycle. There is no rooster. 4, 8, 11, good enough. Give me that briar. I sent you a funny Hollow Knight comic. Also, good mornings. Good morning, Vol. I hope you're having a good morning. Let me check the, Discord. I do see 2 messages from one Vol Audacity. Whoa. Niramar. Are those logs? Is Grim using the Pale King as a campfire? Is he using it like a fire pit? That is incredible. Oh my god. He put a pot on his head. He's cooking soup on his head. He's cooking soup on his head. That's incredibly funny. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. That should do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Thought I was one off, but I couldn't confirm. Let me press the button and get rid of the old guys. 4, 4, 4, and then there's you, and you. So there should be 4, yep. And now, oh, I need to painted chicks with the rest of the chickens. And then Yoki slime, because Yoki slimes are good slimes. And then we get seagulls. 4, 4, 3... Oh, 4, actually. I didn't see you. Ah, but one of you turned old. No chickens in Seagull Trench. Alright. Man, after this week of vacation, I feel unmotivated to go back to work. Yeah, no, that is it, isn't it? You take a week off, and then it's just like, now I have to go back. You all hungry, or are you gonna be little shits again? These are guys, if you overfeed these guys, they will eat it, but they won't produce anything. They're little shits like that. See, like, when they're making this face, that's when they're up to no good. They'll eat all your food, and they won't even give you plorts for it. Worst part is they'll eat each other's food. Full self-care? Thank you. I am sitting poorly. And there's the water. Okay, quick breakfast, and then I need to get back to work. Oh, get to work. Sorry, not back to work. I mean, I guess it is back to work if you think about it, but... But make sure you eat something good. Make sure you eat something good. It's gotta be good food, Bolt. Let me throw painted hens in here. Alright, there we go. Now I store the ringtail plorts. Alright, and now we go visit the chickens again, because it's been 6 hours somehow. Actually, no, we'll sleep for another 6 hours. Oh, new message at the comm station. It is, Ogden or Ditz. Hey, amiga, I've got a little gift. It's not homemade, and it's not a homemade pie, and it's not pie, and it's not a homemade pie, but I thought you would like it all the same. Shame about the pie, though. Amber shrubs. Special delivery. Have a great chickens. Rainbow lumps. Bob likes us. I like Bob. Bob is a cool fella. Alright, now let me put the water lettuce where it needs to go. Let me put the pomegranates where they need to go. Then we run over here and we get to selling. Make as much money as we can. Or, well, once I get the chickens that just all, started trying to fly the coop. There we go. There's 12 in here. So I got 1 roostro and 28 hens, or briar hens. My goodness! What the hell? There's just a couple hens there. pour, got it. Oh my god. So many. My coops are overflowing. 1 second. Sorry, my sister walked in and she handed me half a donut. It's like got chocolate, a little bit of glaze on it. It's a very nice donut. She just decided to share donuts with me. Yay! None of you are being mischievous right now, right? Yeah. Some of you are hungry. The others of you are little shits. Taking more than you need. At the detriment of those around you. You need food? Oh, you didn't get food. He's bouncing around like a little troublemaker. Ah, someone stole it. Got it. Heh, take that, you little shit. I'm just gonna make a plort collector and start just collecting them in there. Okay, it is midnight, so what is the plort market gonna look like when I check it? Is everything gonna be down again? What is this? The frickin' interplanetary, oh my god, okay, baddie plorts went up. Boom plorts went down, hunter plorts went down, flutter plorts went down, angler plorts went down. God damn it, can you just go up? Fire and puddle went down? God, the plort market is not looking great right now. It just keeps crashing. The financial crash is happening, man. All of my stock in cotton and tabby plorts, they just aren't going up. It's awful. It's terrible, I tell you. This needs government intervention. To get money for me specifically. Let's lobby the government. Take the funding from schools and hospitals for children. Who needs orphanages? I need money. Does it matter that my cotton slimes are having more lettuce than they can eat? No, what matters is that I make money. Money! You know, B, they say the best gifts come from the heart. This one came from a store, but close enough, right? Exactly. Thora West, she agrees. She agrees with me. Money. It's a nice rainstorm. Alright, what do we got in the way of chicken production? It's been like, I slept for 6 hours. What do you got now? It's like, I leave you alone for 6 hours and it's just... Did I get chickens or did I get rabbits? You know, I think when I first got this game, I actually did get it with the soundtrack. So I think I actually do have the Slime Rancher 2 soundtrack on Steam. Which is really good, because, like, I love a lot of these weather themes. Like, the weather themes just, like, they have so much to them. Like, I wish they'd be, like, a longer tracks and stuff, but, like... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... Four. I got 3 here. There's the sea hen that escaped. I was just like, where did I jump off there? I need to remember to clear out these and store them. I might need to make a refinery link, honestly. Surely that can't be... Yeah, there we go. I had just enough. And you know what? Take some painted hens too. Alright, roostros. I need the roostros in here. Painted hens can go in there. Oh, I didn't even realize you guys are full. It's not like you guys. Usually you guys just demolish anything I send in there. I mean, like, the Yogi plorts wouldn't be bad to sell even now, because they're worth 68, but I kind of want that number to go up by 1. Flutter plorts. Angler plorts. Do you eat? Oh, you eat chickens. Okay, hang on. Let me feed you. I probably should have realized you ate chickens by the fact that you showed up where I put a chicken. So how many chickens do you want? Okay, you want to... Oh, there we go. Not too many. Slumber slimes! To sleep, perchance to sleep more and more and more. We have slumber slimes! I want to see what they do. Okay, these are dervish slimes, and oh, this is actually the last new slime in the game. Their favorites are candied hens. Ooh. Slumber slimes are found among the puffy pink islands of the labyrinth's dreamland, drifting in and out of sleep from the strange auras that radiate from them. At first, they seem like somewhat lazy hunters, delighting in a chomp of chicken when they happen to be awake. However, given the function of dreamland within the labyrinth, it is possible that slumber slimes are significantly more powerful creatures, perhaps even dreaming the world around them into existence as they sleep among the clouds. The strange aura that emanates from slumber slimes can put other slimes, including other slumber slimes, to sleep for some time. While this can be a good thing if you're looking to take a break, it can disrupt feeding schedules and plort production on your ranch. So be sure to always know where they are on your ranch, because it is said that their sleep aura can't be felt until it's too... If held without safety equipment, like a pair of gloves, the concentrated slumber essence within a slumber plort can make you fall into a deep, cozy sleep full of wonderful dreams. Once you finally awake, you will recall every bit of the dream to its fullest, and can feel a sense of deep calm and refreshment that lasts all day. Therefore, a slumber plort should never, under any circumstances, be held while wearing gloves. I don't know why that got me so much. I don't know why that last bit got me so much. Just like, under no circumstances should a slumber plort be held with gloves. Oh, these guys are little cuties, though. Look at them. Look at them. They're so sparkly and they're so good. And God, I wish I had a slumber slime, honestly. I wish I had a slumber slime. These things are adorable and, like, they're so helpful. Getting a full night's sleep? This is a fantasy series. Man, I hate video games. They keep appealing to the male fantasy. This is why I can't stand video games. They simply just appeal they simply appeal to perverted fantasies way too much. There's a slime, and if you touch its plort, you get sleep. You shits are ready to cause mischief, aren't you? It's not fair, these things aren't real. You get a full sleep and you will feel very rested from, and you have a wonderful dream that you will remember in full. In full. No patchiness. It won't be a nightmare. It'll just be something that it would just be like some pleasant dream that you remember in full. Oh, there's a limit to how many ports you can have in storage? Huh. I didn't know that. Hello, Kashi! How you doing? Welcome into the stream. You're feeling goofy, I see. And you're gonna call that goof. And you're not gonna call that anything else, surely. Because it's a goofy fella. Oh, Beatrix, I was up all night in Fug Nation. Alright, it's just the same gift dialogue. Cautious flag. It is clearly a goofy ball. Silly. Okay. Right. I hope you have been having a good day, though. And, we're playing some Slime Rancher 2, and we're about to sell off all of our plorts. If the game will stop trolling me for 5 minutes and let the plort market not crash. It has been crashing for the last, like, 4 days in a row. I just wanted to go up in value so I can make money. There we go. And then the game is like, but what if it didn't go up in value, and instead it went down? Alright. Okay, so ads will be starting soon. We'll check the plort market in just a second, hopefully before the ads begin, and then depending on that, it'll be go time, and we will set the quantum drone to start selling the plorts it finds. I don't know what it's gonna do now that the angler plorts are full in storage, because it's set to put plorts in storage, but it can't put angler plorts in storage. Is it putting the plorts in its fueling? That actually might be what it's trying to do. I'm gonna fuel it with angler plorts. Yeah, because I can't do anything else with the angler plorts. Aside from sell them, but the freaking game won't let me. Alright. Here we go. It's time to check if I need to sell. And ads started right now. Are you kidding? Down, 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 down. Baddie plorts went up. Everything else went down, though. Alright, that's it. I'm just gonna... No. You know what? Frick it. Okay. You know, let's just sell. The plort market doesn't feel like cooperating. Let's just sell and get this over with. All right, I'll leave the plorts over here to the I'll leave the plorts over here to the plortonomics. So 15 different types of plorts. Hey. I'll leave the plorts over here to the drone, and I will gather up my own plorts. I don't know where the drone is, but they're probably somewhere. And I will buy the Tank Booster 3, Power Core 3, I need Sun Sap and Saber Plorts for Power Core 4, and a lot of money. Also, I really want these guys, in corrals. Sloomber Slimes might actually be... Oh, there we are. Alright, they've got the fire plorts under selling. They sold 50 fire plorts. Okay, so they hold 50 things per stack. Good to know. I don't know if I already knew that or not, but now I definitely know that. I just realized I haven't been to the other place in a while. Like the sanctuary. Considering I've been sleeping so much. Oh, look at that. 50 items per stack. I can fit this entire thing in my inventory. Oh, alright, let's see. How much money have I made from just a single round over here? Why is the quantum drone not selling more? A bit slow, aren't you? Lapis sucking it. The plort market's sucking right now, and it's going to crash and burn for so long now. Do I still have it set to pick up from plort collectors, or did I change it to silos? Because I think I changed it to silos, but it might still be getting from plort collector. Oh, I just realized there's plorts in that silo there that I didn't want it selling. Actually, no, I did want it selling. I didn't want you selling the hyper plorts. Whoopsies. You can sell everything else, actually. Are there tangle plorts in here? I don't think so. Yeah. Where did I put those tangle plorts, actually, now that I think about it? Huh. I don't know where the tangle plorts went. Oh well. It's gonna sell those plorts. I'm gonna sell, some of these plorts. Just help it out by sucking up some plorts and selling. I wonder what those plorts are that it's currently selling. Fire plorts. Makes sense. Alright, I'm also actually gonna go down to the refinery, and I'm going to just make some more quantum drones to see if I can't, help it out. Utilities, quantum drones. I should be able to build... I don't have the lava dust to build more. Alright, well, I want to put a quantum drone station. Do I need a second one here? I don't think I need a second one here, actually. I'll temporarily put one here. And I will fill you with, like, 50 or so plorts, and then you can just... go to, drone station. I want you to collect plorts from silos and sell them, not in the refinery. Sell them at the plort market. There you go. Get going, buddy. Where did you go? Oh, you went off to that silo, okay. Alright, now we have 50 plorts here. Probably gonna move one of those guys somewhere else. This one has baddie plorts on them. Just woke up. Good to know. Hope you're having a good morning. Hope it was like some good sleep. I know good sleep is a myth that doesn't actually exist. Except in fantasy games like these Slumber Slimes making me jealous. Billionaire. Earn 100,000 new bucks from selling plorts. Achievement get. Hell yeah. Give me a second. There we go. But yeah, this game made me jealous with the Slumber Slimes having plorts that if you ever touch without gloves on, you will just immediately fall into slumber, and it will be the most refreshing and good slumber of your entire life. Therefore, you should never touch a Slumber Slime plort without gloves on. Or with gloves on. You should always do it without gloves on. You will just instantly fall into the greatest sleep ever. You will awaken, you will have great dreams, you will wake up feeling very refreshed, and you will also, in full, remember the dream you had. It's not fair. We're at 34,000. There we go. if they can cycle between, the things in my silos. I don't know why my brain isn't woken up yet. For some reason, I thought of playing Subnautica 2 with you. I mean, I don't have Subnautica 2, but I would be down to play it. I have Subnautica 1, although that's not like multiplayer without the thing, if I'm not mistaken. Without the not DLC. Without the mod that makes it multiplayer. Very cool mod. It had like its own launcher and everything to like launch the game with multiplayer enabled, and it's like, damn. Mods don't usually go that far. That's actually kind of impressive. Also, it appears like these guys can't, I have thalassophobia, so that would be bad. And that would be useless. You know, okay, if you have thalassophobia, maybe don't play Subnautica. You know, I've noticed something weird recently, but like anytime, fictional setting wants to have like a cool character, like a cool, cocky, confident character that you're supposed to look up to, for whatever reason, they always have thalassophobia. It's like, you got like the obvious example in like Sonic, but like there's so many like as from what I've seen and like read around, like I know of like several characters in more niche things that are just like, I want to make this character look cool and awesome. How do I do that? I don't know. They do that in a lot of different ways. But like every time those kinds of characters have thalassophobia, and I'm very confused. I've seen it happen like 4 separate times. I can physically count 4 characters that are meant to be like this cool, confident, like, yeah, he's so awesome and badass and incredible. He's my self-insert OC. And then at every goddamn time, they have thalassophobia. I feel like it's gonna be at least 5. Like, there's so many. It's like, I honestly kind of curious, like, why that is. Because, like, I get the, like, idea of, like, oh, you don't want to make them too cool. You gotta give them something they're afraid of so that they're relatable. You know, because I relate to so many people. I relate to Sonic the Hedgehog in so many ways. Trust. It's clearly just the most relatable character. It's a common fear that's not environmentally unhealthy, like spiders. That's fair. Like, it is just, like, a very common fear as well. And I suppose if a writer themselves has, like, thalassophobia, then it's just, like, easier to project themselves onto the cool badass. If the cool badass has thalassophobia. But it's something I've just noticed recently. Like, can't run around and kill deep water. Like, Sun Wukong is another character, although that's kind of... It's less thalassophobia and more he just can't fight good underwater. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just Sun Wukong doing... Maybe I just found the new Journey to the West trope that keeps popping up in anime. The fact that that genuinely is, like, the most plausible answer I can think of right now. It's just a new flavor of Journey to the West influence. Or... Oh god, reading like translated versions of Journey to the West. I haven't done it before, but like I've heard it's like very, very fun in just like the wow, this is the tropiest thing ever made. Like I've seen like summaries and people talk about Journey to the West and whatnot, but I haven't like read it myself. But like every time I hear a summary, it's just like, wow, this is the tropiest thing anyone has ever created. And then I'm like, oh, wait a second, this created all of the tropes. Never mind, this is the most badass thing anyone's ever created. Like, it just keeps cycling around to, wow, this person is not original to, like, oh wait, hang on, this is so original, literally everyone else has done this. Never mind. Literally everyone else won't stop reinventing Journey to the West. Truly media peaked. I actually, the reason I have Subnautica 1, actually, is my brother, who does have thalassophobia and is, like, terrified of anything that lives and breathes in the ocean, he got it thinking it was multiplayer, and it was like, actually, it's not, but then we installed the mod to play multiplayer together, and he was like, okay, I'm gonna conquer my fear of the ocean, and it's like, you're gonna help me do it. And it was like, okay, sure, let's do it. And then we put that playthrough down after one session. he was like, we got a Seamoth for the first time, and he was like, and he was just like, hey, I'm gonna go use the Seamoth and explore around the Aurora, and I was just like, in the back of my head, like, oh, I should stop him from doing that. And then a significantly louder voice in my head said, no, don't. It's gonna be so funny if he drives his Seamoth over to the Aurora. It'll be so funny if he drives his Seamoth over to the Aurora. Single-handedly, that incident was responsible for us not playing it ever again, but also worth it. So fucking worth it. So fucking worth it. I am one of the most asshole-ish friends that has ever existed, but it was so fucking worth it. Oh. Oh, his reaction to getting grabbed by a Reaper Leviathan. Peak. Like, I know I'm an asshole for laughing about it, but like, god damn, it was funny. We do a little bit of trolling. But if that answers the question of should you play Subnautica 2 with me, Kashi, don't. I will find it funny. No, exactly. I will laugh at your expense. No game with water or heights check. But yeah, speaking of water, one thing I do actually really like is I do actually really like water levels, like, a lot in, like, game design. Shockingly, like, water, it depends, actually. Water levels are either the most gimmicky and annoying of levels that are just really unfun to play, or they are like single-handedly the most like atmospheric and pretty levels in the game. With like all the bright colors and the bright coral and stuff. Like, oh. The coral reefs are really pretty. I know, shockingly, an Australian is telling you coral reefs are super pretty. Wow. Who could have seen that coming? Who could have seen Australian telling you coral reef pretty, though? Take this from Plort Collectors, please. And... yeah, just keep putting it in the... oh, I discarded the changes, didn't I? Plort Collectors, you know what, start putting them into silos. Plort Collectors, put them into silos, start program. Actually, I'm gonna pick you up now. But yeah, it feels really weird when, like, a big popular game comes out and, like, everyone's just like, oh my god, check out this big popular game, it's awesome and incredible. And then it's just, like, a game you either, A, have no interest in, or just, like, cannot play. Like, I think a lot of people felt that about, like, Silksong when it came out. Because it was, like, this big, like, popular game everyone was hyped for, and it was, like, 15 bucks, and it's like, we've been waiting, like, 7, 6, 8 years. And then you, like, play the game, and then it's just, like, it's too hard for you, and then you just can't put it down. And you just have to sit out while everyone else enjoys it. Which, like, I do think, like, that is kind of unfortunate if, like, a big popular thing is just something that you can't enjoy for one reason or another, but, like, also... but also, like, I like it when, like, in the case of, like, Silksong, like, I find it's, like, very fun to, like, watch other people play it as well, so, like, I think that's, like, one of the things with, like, a popular game you can't play, because, like, you can still, like, be happy for the people who do, and, like, also do really like it. Like, when, like, Slay the Spire 2 came out, and was, like, I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be incredible, and it was, like, actually... no, I haven't actually played Slay the Spire 2, and it's mostly because, I am the very, I haven't played Slay the Spire 1, and I haven't finished it, because fuck the robot, he's stupid and useless, and I hate the robot. And so it's just like, I don't want to play Slay the Spire 2 until I beat Slay the Spire 1. But then it's like, I keep hearing people talking about Slay the Spire 2, and it's like, it's the greatest game ever made, and I was like, ah. Beans. I think that's like one downside with, like, playing a lot of, like, games made by, like, really small teams and stuff, because, like, when, like, Pokemon Legends ZA came out, I was not interested in playing Pokemon Legends ZA. I was interested in playing Our Adventurers Guild Tower of the Wizard King DLC. Fuck yeah. But there was like a really big amount of just like, well, probably missing out on, like, a lot of ZA and stuff. Oh well. I'm missing out on the day one Legends ZA content. Who cares? Let me play it. Like I said, Slay 2 is just Slay 1, but with multiplayer. That is pretty good, honestly. How well would multiplayer work in Slay the Spire? Because it's like, I feel like Slay the Spire is just kind of like a bit of a slow game for multiplayer. Like, in general, I feel like a lot of turn-based games are a bit slow for multiplayer, because I think the advantage... It works? Okay. Huh. I wonder how they made that work, in that case. I have heard the multiplayer is good. But, like, I do wonder how they make it work, because, like, the big advantage of a turn-based game is you can go as fast as you want it to be. Like, that's the big problem with, like, the Dynamax raids in Sword and Shield, and what they tried to fix with the Terror raids and then failed miserably because Scarlet and Violet and its code is the buggiest fucking thing ever. Some cards ties in with multiplayer in mind. Ooh. But yeah, when you're, like, forced to play, like, a turn-based game at, like, a slower person's speed, it just feels like, ah, God. And then, like, you, the slower person, just feel really bad. Hey, Bea, I got you something special. It seemed like the right thing at the time, but now I'm not so sure. If it's not, please don't tell me. I can't bear to hear it. Small emerald trellis. Guess what? Chickens? Present time! One. He gave us a present! It wasn't just chickens. You are an evil, sociopathic, twisted fuck. Alright, but we made 100,000 new bucks, so it's time to spend 100,000 new bucks. I'm thinking a silo in here. In terms of turn-based, if you got cards, play them. Sadly, no share health thing. So you don't share health, but you can just, like, play your cards in whatever order, and there's, like, okay, yeah, that does sound pretty good. And then I want you to put them in silos for now. Oh, actually, you need plorts. Hang on, let me get my angler plorts. They'll act as your personal fuel source. There you go. My god, there are so many chickens in your thing. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Didn't they have more food? Weird. Well, I guess I'll pick the briar hens again. Put this on slow, and then I'll refuel those later. I guess I'll also lower you guys to slow, because you do have some food running around then. Okay, I'll store you in there for now. Here's a music box for you. A plort collector, an auto feeder. I think this place is just gonna be mostly for plort production. So let's just get some stuff in here. Less agitated. Hey gang, how we doing? Hello, Kyranos. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I hope you've had a good day. You're also Australian. And it's getting somewhat late. And then again, saying having a good day at like 5:30 is not, or like 5, 6 o'clock-ish. I forget we have multiple time zones. Shut up, don't bully me. I haven't left my state. Actually that's a lie, I have left my state once when I was a kid. Once when I was a wee little slime, I went to Victoria and Melbourne for what I assumed was just hanging out with cousins, and then when I grew up, I realized I was going to a funeral, and like, man, I did not act like I was going to a funeral. There's a lot of times where I remember, like, I was like 4, 3, 5 years old at the time. Not 5. I would not have been 5. But like, I was young. And we were going to a funeral. And of course, you know, you can't explain the concept of death to a child. I was just like, oh, hey, we're hanging out with, like, extended family and cousins I've never met before. Well, y'all want to be friends and have a fun and good time and be excited and, you know, all the kid things? And it's like, oh, looking back at it, it's like, oh. Everyone was taking, like, a photo together at one point. I remember that much. And I remember going like, oh, we're taking a photo? Well, I'm gonna be as silly as possible. You know, because that's what you do when you're a fun-loving kid. You just, like, stick your tongue out, like, you know, poke your tongue out, just be funny. Make silly noises, say, like, cheese really loudly. It was, like, very awkward to think back. It was like, oh, yeah, that fun time I had with my... Oh, that was a funeral. And, like, I would not sit still. I would not stop smiling and laughing, and it's just like, oh. Did not read the room. Young Lapis did not have the ability to, quote-unquote, read the fucking room. In hindsight, it is really funny. A silly little slime you were, exactly. I was a silly little guy who, did not read the room, but, it's also kind of funny I didn't. Oh, let's see how big the plort market crashed. 13, 10, 17, 16, 16, 18, 18, 20. Yeah, no, the plort market is dead. Everything has crashed. Let's crash it a little more. I was a silly little slime that was interested in being a happy little goober. And I didn't realize. In hindsight, it is kind of funny, and I do, like, occasionally go like, yeah, no. This is a good reminder to learn what the fuck reading the room is. I also honestly, the one part of that, that I do sometimes, like, actively cringe at a little bit, during the actual funeral, I hadn't slept until 3 a.m. that night, and so I just looked to my dad, and I was like, you know, the music's really loud, and he was like, yeah, it is. While I was on his lap, and then I was just like, okay, and then I slept. I fell asleep during the funeral. My dad had to, like, stand up, move my head that was on his lap, in the middle of the funeral so he could go up and tell everyone, like, how good of a person his dad was. And it's like, yeah, no, I kinda... Oof. That one sticks out in the head, and it's like, That one comes up at 3 a.m. a lot. My guy, I was a child! I didn't know! I didn't know the concept of death! And I don't know if anyone tried to explain it to me. I don't know if anyone tried to explain to the 4-year-old the concept of death. I had to check my phone because there was a message on it, but it's all good. 4-year-old and no worldly experience. Tisk, tisk, tisk. What do you mean? What do you mean you didn't have a full understanding on the concept of death at 4 years old? How dare you? What a useless 4-year-old. I mean, God. Like, the way we're talking about it, it's almost like they can't even do taxes. Could you imagine a 4-year-old who can't file their taxes? I mean, that'd just make them a tax evader. know, they say like, it's like, you know, the three things consistent in life are death, taxes, and whatever. But like, I don't think a 4-year-old understands death or taxes. I guess 4-year-olds are simply better than the fundamental principles of living. There we go. Complete conservatory. Purchase 5 ranch expansions. Oh, hello. Yeah, I got left behind for one of those and was told that my grandma went on extended vacation. Younger me didn't pay attention that well. See, the funniest part is, like, in hindsight, I don't even remember there, like, anyone being, like, particularly, sad. Like, that's how little I read the room. I understood death pretty early, probably from shows. Like, I understood death, I just didn't understand, like, grief, I suppose. Like, I knew what dying was. I'd seen characters on TV die, I just didn't understand what a funeral was, or that, we were going to one and everyone around me was grieving. One second. All right. Accessing gg.log. I used to be afraid of the water. It felt like it was endless and would just swallow you up. I was only ever willing to dip my feet in the shallows, where I could see the bottom, see the extent of it. But now what would you even call what I plunged into? Water so deep, so endless that I may never see the surface again. I'm feeling sorry for myself again. I should get back to work. These tide pools remind me of when I would go to the beach with Mom and Dad. I never wanted to swim, I was too scared to do it. Instead, I would wade in a tide pool and read this old book my mom had about a legendary explorer. They were a slime rancher who trekked across the entire far, far range, making discoveries that would go on to make history. I used to dream about being someone like that, being fearless and just diving into new adventures. I guess this is my chance. Damn, if only I'd come here earlier, I would have read that and gone like, oh, Beatrix. Time travel. Now, where is that treasure pod? There is a treasure pod somewhere around here. Where is it? I'm assuming the treasure pod's somewhere around here. It could be back there. Because these are the only two areas I haven't checked for treasure pods. And it just kind of makes sense, because there was one treasure pod one way, another treasure pod another way. Oh, hello. I sometimes used to bring my lunch here and stare at these colossal fossils, wondering what this world looked like when they were alive. It's a world of slimes now, but who knows what it was before? And if the universe has room for a whole world and its ecosystem changing course, maybe we should accept the same of each other. Jeez, talking about the past sure resonates these days. I wonder what profound thoughts I had to share back then. I forgot my fork. Looks like it's hand noodles again. Very, very profound thoughts. Hand noodles. It is pretty good. Like, okay, I will admit something that might seem a little weird. I am someone that genuinely prefers to eat with my hands. Like, if I have to eat something with a fork, I will eat with a fork. Or, like, a spoon or something. But, like, I would much rather, like, a sandwich or something that I can just eat with my hands. Like a sandwich or, like, a pie or something that you would just eat with your hands. Also, hello. Finally found you, Faker. Probably just decoration. Yeah, meat flag. I don't know. It's just it's very fun to eat, eat with, like, hand instead of with, like, fork. Speaking of, like, donuts are another good example of a food that I eat with my hand. Speaking of eating with hands, do you eat fries with hands even when in a restaurant? You don't eat fries with a hand? Like French fries? You... Gerbo? Gerbo, please tell me you do not eat your fries with a fork. Are you gonna tell me you eat pizza with a fork and knife? Gerbo? I had the drones rebuild the conservatory exactly as it was before. I eat with hands. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll believe that. I had the drones rebuild the conservatory exactly as it was before. I was so happy to see it standing there again. It's glass filtering, it's glass filtering the beautiful daylight of this magical place. When it was done, for a moment, I almost thought things were back to normal. I thought maybe I would just walk inside and start again like nothing had happened. And though I know that's not the case, it was still so nice to finally be home again. I got the idea of this conservatory from a history book I had as a kid. I thought it was so lovely, the way that you could be inside it, but feel like you were in the world outside at the same time. I wish I had something like this back home. Maybe then I wouldn't always have had to run off to look for plants and mushrooms. Maybe I would have been closer to them. Wait, hang on. Did you build this thing in the past? So, like, what I'm assuming happened is, like, they came to the world of the past thanks to the Grey Labyrinth. And then they had to rebuild everything here for Beatrix to show up later. But you only knew Beatrix showed up here because your history book and, like, the storybook of Beatrix that your grandmother gave you, which I'm assuming is either Beatrix or Beatrix's kid, or maybe Hobson's kid. Probably Hobson's kid. Hobson and, Thea? I think her name was Thea. I know it started with a T. I just can't remember if it's, like, Thea or... I'm just remembering the wrong name. Thora, there it is. Only time to eat fries with a fork is when you are loaded with everything. To be fair, if you have, like, a bunch of stuff on the plate that you're gonna eat with the fork anyway, it doesn't make sense to put the fork down, pick up the fry, eat the fry, then pick up the fork again. Like, just eat it with a fork. In all seriousness, I do actually eat fries and pizza with hands. I was caught off guard by your reaction since I was asking you. Uh-huh. But yeah, like, if you have, like, a bunch of food on the plate, then it just makes sense not to eat with, eat with, your hand. Because, like, I mean, like, come on, you gotta put it down, pick it up. And it's not that much of a hassle to just stab a fork into it. But if it's like, okay, if it's like a bag of fries, like a McDonald's, like, little baggie of fries, or like fast food kind of thing, you're probably not eating that with your hands. The whole point of fast food is that you don't need to use a fork and knife to sit down and eat it. You can just munch on it. But if it's like in that kind of container, it's like you put that fork down. It's so uncomfortable to stab a fork into that. Hey, V, I found something I was gonna throw out, but then I thought, hey, V likes old junk I don't need. I bet she would just love this. You can thank me later. Ooh, gnarled ashwood. Oh, and another thing. Maybe, I know it's silly, but I worry about the hard work you do out there all on your own. So I sent you a little care package. Hopes it gives you a little extra get up and go. A short palm. Hell fucking yeah. I need to also adjust my posture and stretch. That's the other parts of the self-care. It's not just a hydrate, it's more than just hydrating. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we have made a shit ton of money. What else is there to do? First of all, I'm gonna put the Sloomber Slimes down here. Just look at these little guys. Yeah, they're meat-eating carnivorous little killers, but like, they give you good sleep, so you know what? No, I'm also gonna get him a solar shield. And like, you know, okay, I might as well just get those. I'm also gonna get him a solar shield, just so they have like nice vibes to go to sleep to. I went to Belgium at least twice for this long spaghetti-like fries. That would be the only time I did use a fork. I would have taken forever if I picked up every individual fry from that plate. There was at least thousands of them. Oh. They'll eat you, but at least you'll have a nice nap. Exactly. You know, can you hate something that is, like, not malicious like that? It just needs to eat so it can give people good dreams. So wow, I should really be putting more guys in those corrals. My corrals could fit so many more people in them. An ancient shell that was once home to a pre-Jurassic ammonite. Oh no, it's just a gadget for decorate. Okay, I thought it was for a toy for the other guys, but no. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Alright, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go set up a area for my other slimes in the other place. So, what am I gonna ranch? I think where's my Tangleplorts? I think I sold the Tangleplorts or I stored the Tangleplorts or something, so I can't actually use Tangle Slimes, which is really annoying because I needed Tangle Slimes. I needed Tangle Slimes for what I wanted to do, but I don't have Tangle Slimes, so... I need to figure out something new to use. If I look through the plort list, or like the slime list, Sloomber Slimes might honestly be like really effective like meat eaters to like combine people with, just because they're really, really strong. Same with Tangle Slimes. Like these two kind of pretty good. I guess I combine Boom. Then again, I think I should probably just. Oh wait, I have a Radiant Tangle Slime. I forgot about them. All right, I'll take these, and I will take a Roostro. We'll set up a coop of painted hens at the sanctuary, and I'll put 2 corrals. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's 2 corrals full of slimes for every 1 coop. Because they are pretty efficient. So, what do I want to combine the Tangle Slime with? What slime do I want to combine the Tangle Slime with? I think I want to combine the Crystal Slime with the Sloomber Slime, just so I can have a, you know, a Sleepy Jewel. Hello, okay, probably not the Angler Slime, surely not. Oh, I can actually set up a Plort Collector for you guys. There you go. Music is going crazy. Yeah, there's no pollen outbreaks on the weather. No pollen outbreaks anywhere. Oh. Right, I remember the Saber Slime, the Saber Slime earlier, was a Largo, and so I couldn't bring it back with me. So the game gave me my Saber Slime that I couldn't get because it was a Largo. That is nice of the game. Put the Tangle Slime in here for now, and then I will feed you Painted Hens. You're not gonna reach over and steal the things from there, right? Because you can just use vines and you're little shits for it, but I love you. But yeah, I'm probably gonna set up a bunch of Tangle Slimes there. Which means I need a drone to go putting there. And I need something to combine the Tangle Slimes with. I do have that Radiant Batty Slime. I guess I can combine like Tangle and Batty Slimes together. Maybe if I make them fly, that'll make their ability to use vines through the floor a little less effective. Nito, does that mean if a shiny slime appears, they will show up in the shiny room? I guess, yeah, if they just appear, I can just let them be, and then they'll show up in the shiny room later. I'm still gonna try and collect them all, obviously, but, like, good to know that I don't have to. Like, if I see, I think I maybe have to, like, try and suck it up and, like, have it, like, bounce out of my thing, or, like, at least go in there or something, so that it's my shiny slime and I did claim it. Maybe not, though. Who knows? I'm not gonna find out. What would look good with my... I mean, probably some root arches, surely. And a root tangle? And let's make a mossy hen statue. It requires so many Yoki plorts to make. Some small emerald trellises. Let's make a couple wide trellises. If Largos weren't always trying to take turns hopping inside it, it'd be overflowing with tea. I'll make an overjoyed statue. Edgier slimes will love posing as a terrifying tar. Perfect for slimes that wish they were Tangle slimes. I think that would be a perfect thing to put in there if I knew how to make it. Oh, this is the perfect thing to put in there, though. I just need 50 Tangleplorts, and then I can make a golden Tangle statue. Where did the L come from? Golden Tangle... I don't know where the L came from there. Slime, probably? Yeah, no, probably slime. That's probably where that came from. We did it. We did it, gang. We solved the mystery. Give me that, and take these. Oh, hang on, I pushed him out of the chair. I have a Radiant Saber Slime. Okay, I'm actually gonna put the Radiant Saber Slime in a safer place. Inside the incinerator. There we go. I know these guys have an incinerator right over there, but surely they would never hit it, right? So hungry, but I don't got nectar. That's a sad thing. But I can have the Batty Slime! I wonder what the Radiant Batty Tangle Largo looks like. Oh my god, there's so many different kinds of Largo now. Okay, so I want a Tangleplort. Put you over there, and I turn you into a Radiant one. Look at that! Hey, no, I didn't want that one. I want this one. And now I feed you that, and... Oh! They keep the color of their original form! That is so cool! So one of my Tangle Largos, one of my Batty Tangle Largos is green and the other is red. That's fun. The Super Batty Tangle Bros! We have Mario and Luigi. Okay, you know what? This is the perfect combination. We have Mario and Luigi. How many... Oh, hang on. I also forgot I meant to decorate the room to make it into a valid place for sparkles. But how many shinies do we have so far? We have the puddle, we have the 2 fire slimes, we have the flutter, we have, so that's puddle, 2 fire, flutter, we have the crystal slime, we have the angler slime, we have the saber slime, and we have those 2, which are the Batty and the tangle slime, so I think that's 9? I think that's 9 radiant slimes. 3 of them were guaranteed shinies, I will admit, that we just got from, like, around the place. Three of them were just, like, guaranteed shinies that we got through them being guaranteed to spawn, but... kind of things do we go? We got a rock clump. I can throw that around here. It's decorated enough, but, you know... Oh, the more decorations, the more effective it'll be. That's what that is for. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So, a place that rewards decorating places? 1,000 plushes of the same thing. Surely there's gotta be some detriment against that, right? Then again, I feel like having like ways to game the system, like punishing people for gaming the system isn't too fun. Like, of course, rewarding players who do go out of their way to like have fun and make the place look pretty. Not punishing those players. But I feel like forcing less efficient playstyles to be less effective is a little bit boring. It's kind of a just let people have fun the way they wanna situation. Sorry, I got stuck. I got an ad stuck in my ears. You were saying? Oh, yes. A place that rewards decorating places 1,000 plushes of the same thing. I was thinking, like, surely they wouldn't just let you do that. And then I was like, actually, that'd kind of be, like, unfair to just punish players for trying to do, the efficient thing. It's a little bit boring if you just say, oh, you have to play in, like, a not efficient way. Fuck you if you want to try and, like, you know, if you want to have an efficient way of playing the game. Feels kind of just mean. Are we at 100? We are at 100. Okay, now I know I could just ignore buying any, like, mossy alcove themes or something, but... they are bats. Tangle bats. Oh, maybe the spooky alcove. Oh, that's an alcove. Right, these are all alcove themes. Any room themes? Dark room theme, sticky room theme. Snowy room theme. I don't think bats or plants like the cold. This is a mossy room theme. I'm gonna try the mossy room theme. I could save this to get another sanctuary room, but like, fuck it, let's get a room theme. It's good. Mossy room theme. Okay, and we take that over here, and then we go BAM! And the whole place is changed to be a mossy, nice place to go with our tangle bats. They're gorgeous. I love them. Alright, but... Ooh, what do we want to do? We haven't done too much adventuring this stream. It has been, like, a good chunk of, like, sitting around at base and doing, like, some things like that. We did go to the new biome. And that's one thing we did, and I kind of want to do a little bit more of that. We also gotta get, Thunderclock hens. So we should probably head out in that direction. There are only 4 here. This is like the only place with 4 things. And I put my chickens there when I should have put my chickens here. Because now I have to... This is probably the fastest way to get to the, Thunderclocks. Do I go in the main entrance or do I go in the back entrance? Let's go to the back entrance. It's over there. Or not over there, but over there. This entrance only works when you have, busted up the Hunter Largo. Although, while we're here... I'm just gonna explore around, see what we can find. These ruins look cool. There's an angler statue there. I want to trigger that. And a port door here. Oh, hello. So far, the game does reward variety, while also leaving room for those who want to hyper-focus on one specific thing. Variety in the sense of everything has a purpose, but be it upgrade material, quality of life tools, and the hyper-focus get to enjoy branching their favorites with little restrictors. It's all in the balance where you get the biggest boon. Exactly. The first time I was here, I turned this entire ruined complex into a beautiful garden. I never know the original purpose of this place, but I thought its creators might be happy knowing that that far into the future, someone was making sure it still had purpose. There's no time for that now, but I'm going to at least plant some of my favorite flowers right here, and hope that in time they'll flourish and cover these ruins once more. Maybe if I ever make it back home, I can see it myself. Hey, you, wherever you are out there, this message is for whoever built this place. I don't know why you built it, or what happened to you, but I want to let you know that I'm going to plant some stuff here to make it look nicer. I know I'm new here, so I don't mean to overstep, but if I do this, maybe some bees will stop by, and this place will become an important part of the ecosystem. I hope that's okay with you. Precious little goober. I need more energy. What did I need for more energy? Sunsap and Saberplorts. Okay, we'll head over there anyway. Oh, I also needed Sunsap and Saberplorts for that. Crazy. Apparently they're in high demand all of a sudden. Wait, those prickle pears? Those prickle pears I just saw. There's not that much stuff in the air. Oh. There's an island over there that I can interact with. But interesting, prickle pears are the favorite food of dervish slimes, which are the one slimes we haven't seen, but they're from the first game, so. Wait, are you guys angler? Oh, you guys are angler. I should have picked up that chicken earlier. I forgot I needed an angler plort. Hey. Alright, now that we got the angler plort, I can go over here and I can drop it. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Here we are. And Golden Sure Shot module. Fuck. Why is it always Golden Sure Shot? How many of these do I have? Okay, I have 3 out of probably 3, so I could max out my Golden Sure Shot. One thing that is really good about this game for the sake of, like, min-maxing and stuff, you can, like, really effectively use, like, time skipping so easily. Like, they just kind of let you choose between, like, those 6 hours for your coops to eggs to hatch and chicks to grow. Go, like, 12 hours. Go, like, a full day. Like, they give you a lot of quality of life in that time skipping, and there's, like, aside from, like a bunch of hungry slimes being... Oh, hello. Aside from, like, a bunch of hangry slimes waiting for you and, like, just, like, potential lost profits. Not a lot there. Mostly just because, like, even if you do lose profits and, like, things... Oh, hello. Waste things in your garden, it's like, well, you just got a bunch generated anyway, so, eh. How do I get up there? So where the fuck am I? Oh, this is where I am. Beam me up, water! Alright, I'm gonna go in here to store all of this stuff in the refinery link. And then I'm gonna go bounce down to that, teleporter. I think I've already gotten everything from the cave. Oh. Nice. Doesn't matter too much, but it's fine. I wanted to shoot some tar. I do like how we have the Mario Brothers just chilling at the sanctuary now. Hello. A third shiny fire slime! How many fire slimes are we gonna get? That's 3! Why do they keep showing up? Why is it whenever a radiant slime always spawns, it's always you 3? Believe me, Professor, if we knew, we'd tell you. One second, there's some, you know, I'll get the lava dust in a second. No. No, I don't think you will.
Die, monsters, you don't belong on this range. You know, I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna, you know, side adventure to drop the fire slime off. And while I'm here, let's just go to the sanctuary portal, drop them off, and then go back. Can I just? Feels like a bit of a waste, but like, could I just put the blue warp return home portal? Tres, amigo! I don't know why I said tres, amigo. I don't actually speak Spanish. As has been abundantly proven. There we go. There we go. It'll just save me some time, just let me use that, that blue sanctuary portal a little easier. Alright, now let's head to Ember Valley, and let's actually properly go to the place. We're forever gonna rock the place. Place. Who's gonna rock the place? We're forever gonna rock the place. I just need to find where I was going. I was going this way, and then I was going up here. And then there's a tar slime. That's not a tar slime. You're a tar slime. Get out of here. The music's still playing, which means there's still tar. Okay, nope. I guess the rain killed it. The rain's pretty handy like that, honestly. The rain just kills tar slimes, and so I don't need to get those turrets that kill tar slimes automatically. Now, what are the odds we find a fourth shiny fire slime on the way there? Like, we just start running on over, and then it's like, bam, fire slime popped out, radiant. Have fun. I'm going this way, actually. Should be, like, up there-ish. Yeah, we turn back here, we go this way. I do need lava dust, actually, now that I think about it. I could, like, stop here for a quick 2-3 minutes, just grab lava dust, and then put it in the refinery link over there. Because there's a lot of lava dust around here, and again, like, I do need it. Besides, the longer we spend looking for this lava dust, the more time there is for a radiant fire slime to spawn. Toasty. The rivers of lava meet the sea. We could also head into the Grey Labyrinth today, but I think this is a day without the Grey Labyrinth. Considering how much like ranching we've been doing, how much setting up new things, how much like we've been doing with the big cell, all that jazz. Like I feel like we gotta just head out. And get some more adventuring. That's one thing I do find pretty tricky to balance in this game. Like, how much adventuring do you do with how much like ranching you do? Because like it's very hard to like ranch and adventure in equal measures. Trying to balance yourself is hard. All right, let's go. Number one, I wanted Thunderclock hens, so I'm glad I already found one. Number two, I think there was some space left to explore around here. That looks promising out there. It isn't nighttime yet, which is a little upsetting, considering a lot of this is mostly is best to be done at night. A lot of Saber Slimes. I do need Saber Plorts. I should probably pick those up while I'm here. I need at least 12 Thunderclock hens, so I should probably save them. Or I don't need them, it's just like that's how much I need to like get max efficiency right away. Goal right now is to look for treasure pods that I haven't found. Oh, I'm supposed to get over there with a bridge. Now I remember, I went over there earlier and got a treasure pod, but I was like, wow, that was really hard to jetpack over there. And then I was like, oh, I'm supposed to get over there with the bridges at night. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, the bridge starts here, and then it just goes up, and then... That makes sense. Oh, hello. Three things of sun sap. Oh. I'm remembering there was sun sap over there, actually, so maybe I should fly across here. Oh my god, there's two things of sun sap here. Hey, no, you do not fall. Thank you. I now have 5 sun sap? Already that's going well. Majestic snowflake, it's not perfect, but this massive snowflake adds a touch of serenity and grace anywhere it's placed. Nice. Where do I go? I'm looking for the other 4 treasure pods here. If I were a treasure pod, where would I be? I feel like there's a chance. I know somewhere we could go where there's definitely some treasure pods. 2 places actually. So let's head over there now. But I'm just generally gonna look around this cave a little while we move. Because, yeah, we checked up there thanks to the bridges, and there was something up there. Hello, Saber Slimes. This is close to where we found our first, our Radiant Saber Slime. It popped out right here. It could have been a crystal. Darn. They changed to phosphor at night. But we didn't follow this path last time we were here. I say path, while we, jetpack around the side of the mountain. Not very path-like, but... This is another place where I'm thinking it could be down there. Down there's the entrance to the place. I'm thinking maybe we missed something around back here. I know we got something back there, but thinking maybe there could be a bit more. Oh, hi. Phosphorus slimes are out, meaning the bridges are about to spawn. Oh, thank you for the hydrate bowl. You could say you're off the beaten path. Boo-doo-doonch. Alright, now this is where I thought, the treasure pod would be. These trees right here. Because, they look so special, don't they? They look like they got something nearby. And then this is just conveniently placed ice or snow structure here, and okay. Oh. I thought I would land on it. Oh, there was a path here. Oh, the path takes around up here and leads up here where you walk out and then boom, trees. And that would make sense because you don't go up this path, you go down it. There we go, land it. Full self-care. Cozy slime calls for cozy eats. All right, get some good sleep, Popcorn. I hope you get to sleep easy. Oh, Saber Crystal Logger. That looks like... I think this is a crystal one. I think this is crystal-based. I think that's crystal-based. I think we get a crystal slime, Radiant. One last shiny! One last shiny before Popcorn goes off. See you around! We'll see him back at the, sanctuary. Popcorn or the slime? I mean, we'll see Popcorn, Popcorn, whatever Popcorn is next season. But the slime we'll see back at the sanctuary. Maybe both. Who knows? Maybe Popcorn will have bad sleep. Please don't, Popcorn. You deserve good sleep. something up there. Is there a popcorn deco? I don't know if there is popcorn decorations. Let me think. I know there's chairs. I know there's teacups. I don't think there's a popcorn bucket. Maybe a slime likes a popcorn bucket, now that I think about it. Hello, I am at work. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time at work. And having fun with the lurk. You're having a good time at work and having fun with the lurk. It goes well together, so it must be true. Surely there's more than just that one. No, I don't think there's more than just that one, honestly. I think we found all we're gonna find in here. Where's the way out? I thought it was this way. Oh, there it is. It do be the German working time. Okay, see y'all around. See you around, Popcorn. They moved. It would have been so cool if I got a kill from back here. Like, I got the distance right, but, like, they weren't in the right spot. Aha! I think this is where most of the things are gonna be, on these, like, islands out in the middle of nowhere. Aurora Pine. These things have such cool sound design. Pun wasn't intended there, but you know what? I'm gonna roll with it and pretend like it was, because it kind of does sound like I intended it, but I didn't. Pun Nintendo'd. Where am I going? Oh wait, actually, maybe there might be something cool over here now that it's nighttime. So when I went over here, it wasn't night before, but now it's nighttime. I think I might see a cool aurora. I think the aurora bridges are fun. A little annoying that I have to well, I not only come here at night, but like, you know, I have to come here at night to make use of them, but like, it's such a cool idea. Just walking on an aurora. It's a fun, that's just awesome. Be, yeah, treasure pod somewhere around here. Probably not. Son of a bitch. Oh, I was a little late there. Or a little early. Oh, hello. How close are we getting? Wait, was this the last one? No, there's one more. Come Fun fact, Google auto subtitles on Pixel phone classifies your English as from the UK. What the fuck do you mean? Fucking UK English? Fucking what? I can't believe they've done this. It is usually classified as UK English though. I have sent proof. Oh yeah, no, I do believe you. It is usually classified as UK English. We have found, it is a new, Radiant Slime, by the way. I didn't even, like, comment on that, I don't think. I think I just picked it up, and then it was just like, oh. But it's a new Pink Slime Radiant. Pink Slime Radiant is cool. Just not the most useful of the things, but oh well. Oh. Yeah, I kinda stood here, heard the thing, jumped off, and then grabbed the thing. It makes sense that's not how you're supposed to do it. Makes such pretty sounds. Oh, there it is. It wasn't showing up on Discord, but yeah, download English United Kingdom. I don't know why it says United Kingdom. Do I look British? I don't have that much Collins behavior. I'm only conquering an entire island. And you know, making it a colony. Maybe I am British. You look slime. Also, that bank visit was absolutely fine. I now have a normal savings account and one where I can get some more money out of it, with some luck. But Zen takes stuff out and closes it anytime I want. Oh, but can. There it is. Next. Yep, X is next to C. Hell yeah. Where do we think this one last treasure pod is hiding? It's about to become dawn, so a lot of the platforms are gonna disappear, which is gonna be annoying for the sake of tracking this thing down. I'm thinking it'll be down here. I have a good feeling about this direction. That one's already found. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Please no. Ah, fuck. Whoopsies! I did not realize I didn't have any energy. I died. Got hurt, no worries. B will head home and rest up while she's healed up. Don't forget, you can always adjust the challenge to your comfort level in the gameplay settings. Whoopsie daisy, I did not mean to fall into that pit. Oh, well, I think that's a good indication to start winding down for the end of stream, and all that jazz. I'm not gonna end stream quite yet. It's still got like another 15 minutes until 4 hours have passed, so hey. Beatrix, I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it? I believe it's still in working order. You know what they say, one person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift. Attention flag. But I feel like this is a good point to just grab as much items as I can and just kind of do the usual
the usual chores and stuff, like harvesting the food, refueling the auto feeders, collecting the plorts. I say collecting the plorts, but honestly, I think I just need to check the silos. Honestly, like, how are we doing on those? Seem to be doing pretty good on silos. We gotta put my paper money on there, well, to get some extra money out of it. Exactly. Right, the water lettuce. I needed the water lettuce too. I have 2 gardens. But yeah, I usually before this playthrough really liked gardens and stuff, because I didn't know how coops work. I didn't know coops, like, could produce frickin' 12 chickens at a time. That seems so excessive. But also, I like it. Also ordered some side bags for my e-bike. That way I can go grocery shopping. Ooh. I remember trying to use my bike. Well, I say trying. I did succeed in using my bike, just regular old bike, for shopping when I was a kid. It was not the most comfortable thing though. I would just go, like, shopping, like, put bags on the handlebars, and then it was a little awkward, because, like, the weight was changed, but, oh well. It's pretty nice that they just, like, have bags you can get for those. 4, 8, 12, there we go. Four, 8, 12. And 4, 8. Yeah, 12. Chicken do go. No. No, I need you. No, I don't need you. I need you. Now I need to pick you all up. For a... Guess moved. For... There we go. Okay, this just seems like a pick up as many sea hens as I can. Yeah, and there's still more sea hens that I do not have the inventory space for. There are a lot of sea hens around the place. But yeah, going to see the chickens doesn't take too long. It feels longer than it actually takes, but it only takes like a little bit of time. It only takes just like a small, like 2-3 minutes to go up to the chickens and then like feed them, or well, feed them to my slimes. How are we doing on... Hang on. How are we doing on... Nope. Right, I wanted to head over here, and I wanted to go check on our Tangle Slimes. But I was wondering how we were doing on Flutter Plorts earlier, but I'm sure we'll find... Or Lava Dust, for more Quantum Drones. I suppose making, like, a silo
with our corral in there. Probably might be effective. Just have those 3 around. And again, I could just like refinery link that stuff, or just ship it straight to the plort market without any care in the world. I only have 1 more quantum drones worth of resources. I need wild honey, I need lava dust, and I need flutter plorts again. But I have enough flutter plorts stored up. I just need to put them into the refinery. Hello, little guy. And I want the summer sale to be here faster. No, I gotta wait. I gotta wait next month as well. For a lot of things, really. I want to play Helldivers 2 with you! But money. Hello. Wait, cotton slime. I thought it was a pink slime. Was it a double radiant? Surely not. You're a friend, and I like spending time with friends. We could play Lethal Company. Or Repo. Or some good old-fashioned Monster Hunter. Actually, speaking of Monster Hunter, I did wanna get some other things in that, because I haven't done like the before DLC grinding and stuff. I wonder when that DLC is coming out. Probably gonna get announced sometime in June or something. Or they'll take their time with it this time, please. And not release it in a state that completely fucking crashes everything. Please. Hello. Splish, splish, splash, splash. Oh, you don't rust in water then? No, not harm. Water, fix. Water, reach before, place before, for, bringing to now. I remember using water to make the glass desert how it used to be. Water, fix, mouse. Not all, harm. Hungry mouse. Hungry mouse? Do you mean tar? There's a brief image in your mind. Crackling rainbow energy, a huge blob of tar beneath it. Hit by water, triumph as the tar is destroyed. The feeling is gone almost instantly. Tar? Yes. If tar, then tar. Harm. Have you played all those SteamWorld games? I haven't played all of them yet. Are there any that's multiplayer? Yeah, it's never fun to see them, but water always does the job. Yes, water harm tar. Fixed, not tar. Well, that seems pretty conclusive then, yeah. Sadly, no multiplayer there. Yeah, I gotta get back to playing the SteamWorld games, honestly. I kind of forgot about them for a second there. There you are. Little shit, you scared me for a second. I'll put the cotton slime in there for now. That's gonna activate sometime, and then get the other Largo I'm missing. Ah, yep. It's the Mario Brothers. Clemens the gang. Four. There we go. I'm playing through SteamWorld SteamWorld Heist 2 at the moment, so it's still fresh in the mind. Ah, that does make sense. Yeah, I wanted to like 100% SteamWorld Dig 1, and then I just haven't done the
Because you need to do a playthrough that gets all of the speed run, the money, the orbs, and the tiles dug. I think that's what the thing was. You need to do all of it. All in one playthrough. Which seems pretty hard to do, but I'm gonna try. You need to do everything in the same playthrough, which is hard because it has to be a speedrun, but... Oh, and I think it also gold for every category, yep. I think that also means it has to be deathless. Got it. Alright. I will pull out the puddle plorts, the tangle plorts, and the batty plorts. And then I will think of what to do. I think I'll just turn this into a silo, honestly. Get out of here. There we go. I think you can lose like a tiny bit of money because of death, but not too much, or else you are locked out of some stuff. No, wait, wasn't death one of the their things? Because I know there's like 4 things you need to get gold in on the category, and it was money, money gotten, orbs collected, time cleared in the game, and I think it was either deaths had or tiles dug. It was one of the 2, and I can't remember which one it was. Also, this should be on slow, because I only have 2 things in here. Just Mario and Luigi. Mario! Luigi! I wanted to go over here. Let me just blue return home portal and then sanctuary portal just to check if that refreshes the thing there so I can get my other shiny. Blue sanctuary portal, there it is. No, I'm sure this will refresh eventually then. I believe. Batty, tangle plorts. I did just go out of my way to make that giant silo, but also I need to store the tangle plorts in the thing for now. Because I wanted a golden tangle slime to put with my thing. Yeah, the Plork Market is still crashed, and it will remain crashed until the end of time. Not actually, it'll eventually uncrash itself, but it'll take like a month. I had sun sap on me when fuck! I had 5 pieces of that, god damn it. I needed the sun sap for so much stuff. Gotta find that jetpack drive as well. Like, that jetpack drive would have helped me so much, and I guess a tank guard would have helped. Ah, damn it. That's upsetting. Oh, well. And I think I have storage space for a Roostro, surely. Yeah. We're getting a good chunk of Roostros in the silo. 81. Alright, I'll up the speed. It seems like there's either too much or too little. How is this guy doing on silo space? Not great, not terrible. And the other guy? I'm gonna check the other guy, and then I think we'll look for someone to go raiding into. He is handling the plorts pretty well. Collect at least 20,000 gold, or money, dollars. Gather 150 blue orbs, complete the game in under 2 hours and 30 minutes, finish the run without a single death. Okay, those are the requirements. It was not the break a lot of blocks thing. But yeah, you need to do all of that in a single thing. Which is decently difficult. SteamWorld Quest is fun, by the way. That's what was it? Was it Card Battler, or was it a card game? A turn-based card game like Slay the Spire, or was it just turn-based RPG? Oh, hello. Medieval Card Battler. Okay, it was like the card battler. Deck builder, whatever. It's turn-based, all that good stuff. Yeah, SteamWorld Quest, The Hand of Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh, sorry. Okay, I think this is a good place to end the stream off. I can harvest the pomegranates. Let me just... There we go, 23. What do we got for 23? There we are. Archon. Well, Gilgamesh is, SH. Gilgamesh is, CH. So there is actually, like a difference in, like, spelling. Alright, let me go up. Let me go up into a fun place. You know what, we're gonna go on this one. This is how I should always end streams, honestly. I should just, like, find a random, thing hanging from the ceiling and then quit there. Weasel plus Archon. Buihen? Arkzel. Arkzel and Buihen. I'm probably getting a bit tight. No, I'm snoozing that one. You're not starting an ad break on me, Twitch. Fuck you. Ship it. Okay, you know what that is? That is a good point. They are pretty gay. But anyway, let's go look for someone to raid into now that we've finished mucking around with the Slime Rancher. Tomorrow, I don't think I've mentioned this all stream, but I am hyped for tomorrow, which is, tomorrow we will be doing, Poke Park 2, Wonders Beyond for the first time. And I will try, and I mean I will try, not to stream it for 7 hours straight. I make no promises, but I will try my best to actually consider my own mental health and well-being. There are no promises, though.
Now, who is live at this time of the day? Who is live? Hmm. Um. Seems like the usual raid targets. I'm gonna just check through it again. Yeah, the usual raid targets aren't. There's Ninja Lu. He's doing Final Fantasy XIV. I think he's doing some kind of raid though, and that probably means he's got a lot of people with him. And I probably shouldn't fuck up the raid. Is there a Gates to Infinity channel? That's also hello Groovy. There is, but it is, I think German? Ein Pokemon? Yeah, okay, Ein Pokemon that, where sind ein Pokemon? Morgan Streamer? Yeah, okay, yeah, this is... I could have just read the tags, they're all in German. Darn, I'm not that good at speaking German. Want me to translate? I mean, you could, but, like, I'm not that good at speaking German yet. I've only spent, like, a week of Duolingo. I know how to say... I know how to say, Ich bin Lapis. I know how to say Ich bin Lapis. And I already haven't practiced enough to remember how to say "you are very nice." I know it's so net. I'm forgetting the word for R. Do something so net. And I'm assuming my pronunciation was terrible there. Du bist so net, yeah. Du bist so net. I'm assuming my pronunciation there sucks. At least it's not me trying to pronounce French. At least it's not me trying to pronounce French. But it is not the best way to say this kind of thing. Oh, it's not the best way to say you were very nice? I honestly just, I didn't actually really think there would be, like, a different way of saying you're very nice. Would it be like you were very kind, or, just change that? Grammar? Usually that is a very nothing compliment. Okay. To be fair, you were very nice is also a very, very nothing compliment. There's no one but the Gates to Infinity person. They also do, speak Frunditch, which I'm assuming is the German word for French. However, I also don't speak French very well. Je m'appelle Lapis. What else can I say in French? Better say du bist, hang on, it's hard to read the compressed text. Hofitch? I can't read that. It's kind of small and compressed. Let me pull up where's the chat? Let me pop it out and then expand it so I can actually see what that is saying. Better say du bist Honfinch or du bist Frunditch. Oh. Is that not the way to say French? Or did I just read the same thing wrong twice? Did I read two different things as the same thing? I probably just read two different things as the same thing, or they have very nice in this... Or not very nice, they have nice as a tag. Frunditch. Oh no, they just have like, have nice as a thing. Friendly nice. Oh, okay, there's a difference between nice and... There's a difference between nice and friendly nice. That would make sense, actually. Dubis, Hoflinch? It's, again, the text is very compressed there. Dubis, Fruendish. Fruendish. Oh, like friend. Like friend. You are very polite. You are very nice. Okay, friendly, nice, yeah. Okay, let me put this back where it belongs. Can you please? There you go. Alright. Anyway, to continue looking for someone to raid, thank you, Manny, for the hydrate. It is important to stay hydrated while trying and failing to look for someone to raid into. Looking for people to raid into at this time zone. Man. What is a game we could raid into? A stretch and a posture check. Yo, what up, Manny? Hello, gets bonked by explosive hand. Helldivers. Who? I probably shouldn't overwhelm them. Oh, Big Spider Game. Don't we all want to raid into Big Spider Game? Grounded 2. Oh, that'd be fun. What is Ninja Lou up to right now? Because we might be able to just raid it. Okay, no, actually, that looks like they're solo raiding. Yeah, they're the only one in the arena, so you know what? Did you run a fucking ad break on me, Twitch? You son of a bitch! I snoozed those ads and you ran a fucking ad break on me. God. This is another reason why I need to learn other languages, just so I can curse out in those languages, and therefore people don't realize I never have ads. I need to learn how to... I will teach you curses. I think I know how to say one German curse. Or at the very least, my older brother, as a kid, said he knew how to curse in German, and he always said Scheißenkopf. So... I don't know if that's actually how you curse in German, but he typically said Scheißenkopf. And so if he was actually lying, and it wasn't a curse, it'd be so fucking funny. Best insult is calling someone a living participation certificate. It's not a bad way. But yes, the only German curse I actually know is Scheißenkopf. If that is a curse. But I was more so thinking just saying particularly angry things. Not necessarily like curses, but just like, God damn it. Sorry about work. Work is work. I'm sure Maddie's fine. I'm sure they're good. Alright, let me... How far along is that fucking ad break? Okay, 1 minute left. Well, good news is Ninja Lou finished their raid, and, like, that seems... Oh, wait, hang on, there's someone playing, Oh, it's a New Zealand person. God damn it, they didn't go live again. Oh, wait, no. They put R18 in there, so that does inspire confidence, but... It doesn't inspire confidence. But there is
there is New Zealander. New Zealander also doesn't inspire confidence, but it inspires me to understand that they're probably not drunk, because as we all know, New Zealanders are the sober younger brothers to us Australians. And that is where our entire national rivalries come from. The fact that they're narcs. Not willing to get drunk. And also the fact that Ninja Kiwi made the Australian flag cost slightly more so people would use the New Zealand flag instead. How dare they? How dare they? But we're gonna raid into Yinfern, who's also playing Slime Rancher 2. They have like, they seem pretty early in the game, all things considered, considering they have 4 inventory slots and 20 max storage, so hey. That's pretty good. The ad break is over, so we're gonna get ready to raid into them. But Walmart has failed to expand into Germany and is now losing the supermarket war against Aldi. Hell yeah! Oh, did you know Starbucks failed to expand into Australia because Australians really like their fucking coffee? And then we got, like, that foreign piss, and we were like, oh god, you just have sugar drink? You have a sugar drink? Fuck you. It's not coffee. It's piss. But yeah. It's actually notoriously brought up as, like, this is how you absolutely fucking fail to do any kind of market research, and how you be an idiot. It is the example of how to be an idiot who fails at market research. Anyway, we're gonna raid into Yinfern, so as always, everybody, get some good sleep. Goodbye now. That was a rushed outro. Anyway, bye.